Might send some links out.
Good evening, and welcome to Thursday night. For those of you who caught the last thing that we did on Monday over at Adam PNW's place, we thank you, Adam, once again for your wonderful hospitality and bringing us up to your neck of the woods. It was a beautiful area. Again, we had an amazing burger at a place that just like took everybody back in time, and that was way cool. And played some really cool music there. We really got some fun sounds at Adam's place because Adam, you got a really cool setup. Or really ended up getting a badass bass sound. I mean, just like massive. I mean, I was hearing the playback, and it's like some of the stuff we're doing is just like, yeah, cool. It's like, I mean, I didn't really need to do all that much to sound full, which is really cool. And between you and Jeff, that was just hearing that behind me. I felt really like blessed and honored to have that kind of like powerful sound and everything. But thanks again, Adam, and also hello to those of you who are here. We've got Dig Dug and Green Go Landscape. Okay, hello.
Green Go. What's up, Dig Dug?
All right. And so, without any further ado, or I don't, or we're all adults here. Let's hope, and let's get things rolling as quickly as possible, sort of. And yeah, that was a bit of a quick turnaround time, actually. I have to hand it to Jeff for putting all this equipment back together again after everything had gotten broken down for the trip up to Mount Vernon, and that's a lot of wires and more wires and more cables. And so far, yeah, we've got Brain Plan Records. Hello, and Panda Mama. Do you have pandas, by the way? Wow, really? And Lord Croc looks a lot better than it did. Hey, what's up? Happy Thursday. I like that. Hey, would you blow me? There we go. And this Evil Bay. There we go. Okay, we're getting our people here. Hi.
The beautiful people. The beautiful people. All right, what's up, Dig Dug? What's up, Green Go? Thanks for jumping in there. Panda Mama, I saw you earlier in an Adam stream. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Brain Plan Records, always a pleasure. Croc, big hugs for Croc. Don't talk about your poop boxes for at least 1 hour, and then we'll get it going. We got to wait for Adam PNW. What's up, Miss Evil Day? Much love to you. Hey, would you blow me? Hey, would you blow me? What's up? Hey, if Jem's the Clown comes in, can we do like a circus medley? Because I'd like to do that. I might juggle for gems. Juggling for gems. I'll say hi to everybody. John can get something cooking. I'll jump in with him. I'm going to finish saying hi to you guys. What's up, Demonetized? Mr. Holmes? Good to see you. I do still watch your videos. I don't comment a lot, honestly. I'll go in and get into some fun discussions on the lives. Stuff like that. What's up, Mr. Hahn? Ladies and gentlemen, the OG Hahnsolow in the house. Mr. William Hahn. If it were up to him, we would play some doo-wop right now. I don't know if we could. What's up, Gary C? Alper Tasklar. Much love to all you guys. Like I said, I'm going to let John get a little cooking. We haven't started. You know how we do. This is our warm-up moment. So we're going to warm it up. Got some ideas for fun tonight. We'll see if it happens. Yes, Lord Croc, R.I.P. The only thing I'm going to say on that, because we don't do all this stuff in our stream generally, is it's just really sad that someone who has an opinion and speaks well, that's how it had to end. That's fucking sad. So, excuse my language. But yeah, let's stop shooting people. Would be great, America. I mean, a good courtyard stoning. Now that's different. Well, really, again, that goes back to politics and things like that. We just don't do that on Thursday nights. We have a good time, and we do everything but that. So,
I mean,
really, we don't want to get into it.
I'm too old to be political.
Yeah.
Okay? There you go.
Let's just have a good
just
time.
Like I'm too old to have sex, you know.
Deal for real, what's happening? Ooh, tar and feathering. Oh, do I have any of my Ohio people in here with the OH? They're here somewhere. If they're not here now, they will be here. What's up, Mr. Bongschwager? As usual, if the mix is messed up, let me know. You know, Gary C., I'll give you that one. Cal State Long Beach. Sorry, John, I'm having some equipment failure. I'll get it fixed with the one hand, don't you worry. What's up, Jake? Good to see you, man. Mr. Trock. What's up, Chris Trock? Good to see you. I hope you are doing well, my friend. What's up, Tony Howe? Tony Howe in the house. In the house. What's up, Don Whitty? Sorry, I got to adjust a couple things. Because when I moved it Monday, I didn't put everything kind of back where it should be. No. Thank you. That was a warm-up session.
Wall of Mexican voodoo.
Yeah, I'm reaching a little too far. Drum doesn't sound good. I'm going to see if I can locate a drum key.
just getting things a little readjusted once again.
Wait, do that riff again. John's main what? Like his guitar? What's up, not listed? What's up, Sweetie? We've been good, Sweetie. I hope you're well. Jim Britt in the house, folks. Total volume, here it goes. It's kind of almost in the red, but I'll press it. How's that? What's up, Brendan? What's up, Stormin'? What's up, Junior Blues? Good to see you, Stormin'. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Chad Boyum. Monkey Juice. You know, Stormin, I gotta tell you, my friend, I'm pretty sure I know for a fact you're the youngest guy in this chat, and you're here all the time, and we appreciate you, my man. It's good to see you. I hope we make your week a little better. So to the young man in the chat, a little cheers to Mr. Stormin. Hanging with the OGs. I mean, we get young guys in the chat and young ladies, but Stormin hangs out. What's up, Johnny Hollywood? I don't know, Gringo. Holy shit, what's up, Gems? I was just talking about Gems the Clown. Your little clown nose must have been tingling. And I mean that in a nice way. What's up, BLS 1998 SDMF? Such a long
and
name.
that was my shameless late 70s blues, the cult ripoff. The song called The Comin' To, which actually has words and will be sung pretty soon.
Bongschwager, here's the thing about John and I. Just pick up your fucking guitar and play with us. Excuse my language.
Yeah, really.
Like, if you want to practice more, like, right now is the time to practice. Like, I know it's tough to follow John. You can ask Adam. Adam was like, "Holy shit!" He just kept going. You know, like there was. Well, no, that's not a bad thing.
No,
John.
I just kept making.
He's
coffee,
used to people stopping and going, "Well, let's go from A sharp to C minor," and then and we just go, and that's our thing.
I go from high to.
Adam had a great time, from what I can tell. So, I think that's a great compliment.
You just bipped right on the highway. How about that? Cool.
What's up, Garbo Swag 69?
Whatever bipping is, I am all for it.
He bipped
as long as it isn't involved in like.
Make sure you have like a napkin or a Kleenex to take care of that.
Yep.
Guys, so everybody in the chat, Gems the Clown is here. I watched some of Gems' lives. If you haven't seen Gems do a live, you should totally check her out. We were coming home from Mount Vernon and we were watching her do Food Combination, which was
weird.
Doritos dipped in ice cream.
Yeah.
And we watched her eat that for like an hour. So here's what I'm saying.
That's
all you guys in here, don't give me something off the wall. Give us some food combinations that you actually eat.
Right.
Like it's your hidden secret. Like fried bologna and ketchup on non-toasted white bread right here. It's kind of gross, but I like it.
Fried bologna and ketchup?
So, yeah.
Okay, fried bologna and
weird.
mustard.
No, see, that's why I'm weird. That's why it's a weird
ketchup,
food combination.
Ketchup, though,
so
that's interesting.
Help Gems out with the little food combinations. And for that matter, if Croc wants to throw Gems' link up into the thing, or Miss Evil Bay, if you guys want to throw Gems' link up, you guys should subscribe. I try and catch her live. She's usually like, I'm already fast asleep by the time she goes live.
Baked beans and cottage cheese together again at last.
Totally subscribe to Gems. I can tell by watching her, she's a good person. She's got a good heart. She's fun. So give her a sub and check her out. If you don't like her, unsub. Who cares, right? But go check her out. She's worth your time. Also, make sure you throw those weird food combinations. Gems, write some down and try them out.
I liked Frank Zappa's idea for a sandwich, though. Peanut butter, mayonnaise, onions, lettuce, and sardines.
Well, we have Gems.
That was a Frank Zappa sandwich.
We eat beaner wieners. They're baked beans on a hot dog, basically. I mean, it's just like having hot dogs and beans, but you put it on the bun. It's delicious.
You know what else actually worked? For a brief while, Red Hook Brewery made Starbucks Dark Ale. Okay, seriously. So one night,
what's up, Tibble Dibble?
I'm going like, okay, can you actually mix ice cream with beer? So I found some Haagen-Dazs coffee ice cream, and I put a scoop of Haagen-Dazs coffee ice cream in this Starbucks Ale. And yes, you can have a beer float with ice cream if you can look up coffee flavored beer if it's out there somewhere.
John,
put some coffee ice cream in it and enjoy.
John, did you have a baked bean combination? You said Gems was asking up a little higher.
I have never mixed baked beans with cottage cheese, but seeing that it wouldn't produce any sort of like
beer float,
World War III in the intestinal tract,
Gems, we're giving you gold here. We're giving you gold.
Or explosions, high explosives, maybe.
I thought about, because I was talking to John, too, about you, Gems, about throwing down a little circus theme for you. Maybe make a Gems the Clown theme song.
Yeah. I'm not that familiar with the, the evil clowns. Who were the name of those guys? Insane Clown Posse, thank you. I know that they have a good marketing scheme. They have some interesting merch. I've seen some of their belt buckles and hats and stuff. And I know that they have a convention every year where people get really, really, really kinky. But that's about as far as I'm going to go. I know one guy who actually is a confirmed so-called juggalo, and he has a friend also who is a member of the fur fandom, and I guess they're cross-pollinating now. So this is kind of interesting. I mean, some members of the most perhaps maybe misunderstood communities on the internet are getting together again at last. So that it just shows that people from all walks of life and various persuasions can all meet together under the same sleeping bag in a godforsaken park somewhere in the middle of the Midwest.
Croc, you just sparked a memory for a food combo. Aurora, my daughter, made a. You know how you make
I am not a juggalo.
You know how you make the sweet potatoes or yams and you put the marshmallows on top? Don't use regular marshmallows. Use Lucky Charms marshmallows. They come out a weird color, but it's really good.
Okay. Mixing marshmallows with shit, man. Mini marshmallows and trail mix is evil. Okay, anybody who came up with the idea of putting mini marshmallows, I mean, M&M's okay, but mini marshmallows is asking your innards for trouble down the road.
It was pretty good.
Anybody who actually hikes a trail would never have anything with mini marshmallows in it. Not if they don't want to be like digging a hole very quickly.
DJ, you going to be here for a minute? Because I got a surprise for you in a second, if you're going to be here for a minute.
Yes, exactly. Send us your revolting food combinations that you enjoy.
Well, it's more for gems, you know. Give her some. All right, DJ. I'll just give you a preview. I'm not going to do it yet because I'm wearing the mohawk wig. You ready for this, DJ?
Cool.
Fucking Backstreet Boys microphones, bro. I got them right here. I just got to hook it. I could probably maybe hook it on, but these are kind of small. But I got them. They're wireless. Oh, oh, oh. The right stuff, baby. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 Miss Evil Bay. Oh, 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 it's Jen's a clown. Oh, 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 High Sparkle 1372.
I wanted to do. All right, I wanted to do. Hey, yay! The right stuff.
You know, Gems, we can sing the comments if you want. We do that at least once a night. We're playing the funk version of the Backstreet Boys or NSYNC or whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, DJ, I'm asking people to put up weird food combinations to help Gems the Clown. Gems the Clown live streams. You should check her out, subscribe to her channel. And I watch her, and sometimes she just does odd food combinations and tries them. So if you have a good food combination to help her out with some content, and maybe find a new favorite food, you know? See a couple jelly with cheese. Gabe Horn. Welcome to the basement, Gabe. It sounds like you're taking a shit. You sound like two people playing music when you poop? That's pretty cool. I bet Gabe has a good food combination. Gabe, give us a good food combination. Gabe, what do you got? We're looking for weird food combinations. Give us one. See, the funny part about us is we don't care if you talk shit. Just don't be an asshole. Something like that. What's up, Potato? I don't know that John knows Orion, but a wonderful composition of music that is. There you go.
We got your back.
Gems, I hope you're looking at all this because these guys are coming to the table
we got your
with food combinations.
Oh my God, jelly over goat cheese? That's vile. Gack. That's like fucking Louisiana hot sauce. Sardines on ice cream.
Lord Croc is not at 1275 north latitude, 1836 longitude. He's not there, so don't look for him. What's up, Asset Protection? Oreos and cheese spread from a can tastes like a cheesecake, which is unbelievable. Are you talking about the yellow, like the like mild or spicy like cheese dip? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
What's up, Mariano from Argentina?
Oh, yeah.
Spaghetti with ranch. DJ, I'm not eating at your house. I'm sorry.
Okay, mint jelly.
Ranch.
Mint jelly's kind of gross with anything, but you know.
Oh, the squeezy cheese, like the aerosol cheese? Is that what we're talking about?
Just saying, if you have to put mint jelly on it, it's disgusting.
What's up, Adam? Drive safely, man. Gems has been getting a 10-minute run of comments on interesting food combinations. So look forward to Gems, probably with a giant table of food coming up in the future.
Okay, who here has eaten
that cheese, right?
Spray cheese out of the can, okay?
That's what they're talking.
Spray cheese is like...
No, they're saying spray cheese on Oreos tastes kind of like cheesecake. I don't know if I want to try it, but that's a weird combo, and it could work.
Oh, my God, that's gross. Okay, jelly on a banana? That might work. It's all
ketchup and carrots. Riley F. What's up, Riley?
All wonderful sexual puns aside, jelly on a banana would definitely fucking work. On many levels.
What's up, AV?
Many levels.
AV, you got any weird food combinations? We're talking weird food combinations currently.
Just saying. Yeah, exactly.
I'll give you a little...
Oh, God, carrots and ketchup? Gack.
For AV, I'm giving him a little ska beat. Red Stripe and rum. Not foods, but makes sense. What's up, Fulio? So whip it.
the power comes around, you must whip it. Ain't no defect to be found unless you whip it. I say whip it. Whip it good. I say whip it. Whip it good now. Crack that whip. Do the fast slap. Step on the crack. Break your mama's back. I say whip it.
Whip it good.
Now.
I say whip it.
Whip it good.
Yes, I need likes. Like me. Somebody please like me. All you gotta do is double tap your screen and that means you like me. Hit the like button, folks, please. Really, Fulio needs it for power. But I'll take it. Fulio, you're a badass. I saw your video. You out there cutting I-beams. Crazy motherfucker. You know, if Fulio can cut I-beams and Gringo can take care of the landscape, we got infrastructure for our little compound plantation without Kool-Aid. No Kool-Aid at this plantation.
No.
Yeah.
We are not drinking none of that.
We got boss-level motherfuckers going to build us some shit.
Hell yeah.
See what I'm saying? That'll be good. DJ, you still there? You ready for me to try out this this wireless headset? What's up, Sling? I spend too much money on your service just so I can watch ESPN. I don't, you know. I hope you're well, Sling. Welcome to the basement. Sling some comments in there. Go for it. Oh, we love you too, Miss Evil Bay. We meaning me. And John loves you, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yes.
You need strong young boys to carry the heavy shit. Well, that's really no. Where's Stormin at? We can get Stormin to work on that. He's the young buck. Oh, Jim Britt's a welder, so we got a cutter, we got a welder, we got a landscape cleaning shit up guy. I'll just cook. I'll cook and play music with John. John will be the. What's the music guy? Are you the minstrel? Or wait, what is that? What is the... John could be the spiritual guy.
I bet you can make some weird
You got to go in a tent with John and clam bake for like 3 hours in 80-degree sauna
No. In an air-conditioned tent.
Oh, air-conditioned tent with lots of smoke.
With a water-cooled bong.
Yeah. So... Tony's the supervisor. That's a smart... position if we're
you'd have to bring the lube though.
I just want to cook so I know I get something to eat that I like. You know what I'm saying?
You know, I hope I can still. I hope I can still play when
I think you'll be able to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you know,
I think so.
The whole key to it is just when you're not playing, keep yourself in shape. Don't hurt yourself. Don't get into heavy drugs. Don't
and tell your knees to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, just keep exercising.
Your knees are gonna hurt. So you know.
Sling, what do you play? Are you a high schooler, and what instrument do you play? And I'm gonna hook up my Backstreet Boy mic.
I know. That's what I do. I'm really good at being annoyingly persistent. So I mean that's what keeps you alive for going on these many. Irritating years.
Gems, I'll get you one of these hats. You can have
it doesn't
mine.
Look comfortable. It looks like a lot of fun.
It's actually really comfortable. It's very pliable to the
I would wear that into the store near where I live.
I just can't turn it off.
Just to really, really fuck with people.
Darlene, my favorite Darlene. Hi, Darlene. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I also have a pair of glasses that blink, but I'm not. My camera's down a little. Or it needs to come up a little bit. All right, I'm going to turn on the wireless headset. Be 2 seconds. All right, well, I will... We'll have to exchange emails or something, Gems, because there's a lot of stuff I see. I'm like, I bet Gems would like that. So we'll exchange emails somehow. Get further contact.
Persistence is an act of love.
John, you want to try one of these
Darlene.
wireless
Hi.
mics? John, do you want to try one, or are you going to skip? They're kind of small, but I'm going to try it just for DJ.
Hey, you got it already hooked up and everything?
Well, I got to turn it off.
Okay. It'd be worth trying. Electronics go all wonky with me. This should be kind of fun.
Check.
Let's see if I can bother this.
Yeah, I mean, this thing's pretty bendy, but this doesn't fit on the head. They're kind of the cheapest ones. They're a little bit small.
I got a really big head.
If it doesn't work, you can just take it off. Like, I think it needs to be bigger.
Is there something that's supposed to go in your ear?
No, you just go like this.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
It's like a headband. But I feel like the vocal is...
Are you supposed to like twist your mouth to make it fit?
I don't know. It's really small. How did the Backstreet Boys do this? And I don't... It sounds weird.
No wonder they sounded like that. They're probably sounding like this a second. Then their face to me.
Gems, that's a T-shirt that I bought at a Goodwill. There is one on my Redbubble it's different. It says Hahnsolow and shit on it. I'm actually going to change my Redbubble. Croc, if you don't mind, I'm going to put that thumbnail of the crocodile sitting there in Crocs watching us play. I'm gonna update the store. The store started with Jaden, and we haven't. Jaden hasn't been around, so we need to switch it.
This is
You're 33 right now. You're a bass guitarist. Sling, are you in the Pacific Northwest?
Yeah. Okay. Wait a second. I think I might have actually dialed it in.
Yeah, the headphone thing sounds pretty bad.
Yeah. It sounds like I'm coming.
But
from
DJ wanted it, so DJ got it. I'm on the other side of the basement right now, and I'm still talking.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. Check.
I'm getting a weird chorus effect right now. And
It
actually
is. It's
going through both of them at the same time is weird.
total weird chorus effect.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this off now before my head starts complaining. Thank you. Yes, it does. It does. It sounds kind of like AM radio-ish.
Gems, I can't find anything to juggle for you. I was gonna juggle for you, but I'll juggle for you another time. One of these days we gotta do a multi-stream with Gems.
I just turned mine off because it was sounding. It was sounding.
Thank you, Darlene.
Thank you.
No, it sounds terrible. These are terrible, but these are also the cheapest
They're
ones.
fun
so.
though. They are fun. I mean, if you're doing like
Check.
Okay, if you're doing something like a cover of like Beastie Boys "Sabotage" live, that'd be fucking rad. Okay.
I know you planned it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
and just
set it
get
straight.
all super
Swallow the
lo-fi.
gate.
Or like something like Beck Novocaine or something like that. Something that's got just.
I can find
maxed out
something to
vocals on it.
juggle. I can find something to juggle, Gems. It's just like juggling like actual tennis balls is way easier. All right, DJ, I tried this out. There you go. Oh. Oh, brain plan, I can do much better. I need like, I need proper balls. So sweet, Darlene. That's very nice. The best Darlene we all know. What's up, William Ross? Right back at you with the horn. Thank all you guys for being here in the basement with us. Really makes our week better. I hope it makes your week better. We all seem pretty good together. It's really cool. Then it all came unglued. In a time trip I can't get a grip. And I thought I'd be the one who'd slip. And then I started to realize I was living one big lie. She fucking hates me. Yeah, she fucking hates me. La 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 la. I tried too hard and she tore my feelings like I had none and ripped them away. Oh, I'm sorry, Robert. Did I miss you? Robert, I missed you. Thanks for coming back to the basement. Robert's here every week, folks. So thank you for the assessment. And I will handle your assessment in the order in which it was received. Well, Robert, if you could, for the rest of us, couple things. First thing, we need a weird food combination. Second thing, tell us what kind of music you like. Third thing, welcome to the basement, Robert. You're just the kind of feller we need with your Lamborghini stylings. I bet you have nice cufflinks. I'm not sure, but I'm just guessing. Robert hates anal. Robert loves anal. Robert hates anal. Robert loves anal. Yes, Robert, we are selling poop boxes if you'd like one. Anywhere from dog to human. Maybe gecko, too. We have some gecko. No, Robert's a very serious feller. He's also super tough because he left the chat. Or really, he didn't leave the chat. He's still here. And Robert, we want to talk to you, so hop back in there. We know you're a regular human being. You are a mortal man. You are a mortal man, Robert. And we care about you. That's right. Look me in the eye, Robert. I'm looking into your soul. I command you to get into the chat and stop being a little insert word here. Welcome back, Adam. Glad you got home safe. Well, Dick Robert, have a great night, Dick Robert, if you're not going to get back in the chat because you're a little wimp. I mean, we're trying to show you love, Robert. Like anal love, apparently. But I think you can handle it, Robert, because you're tough. That's why we call ourselves the basement, not Lamborghini. Lamborghinis are lame anyways. Yeah, Robert, hit that like button, Robert. That ending was for you, Robert. Well, enough about Robert, because obviously Robert is taking his smugness elsewhere. So enjoy your anal this evening, Robert, and we'll see you next time. Make sure you like and subscribe.
Somebody's basement? Oh, yeah. Hey, wow, 63 Dodge Charger? Did they even make a Dodge Charger in 63? Oh, that's interesting.
What's up, Chirpy64? Peace. Hi, Gems. You missed Robert. Robert was kind of a dick, but we tried to get it. Robert
I have my head down.
That was Croc said that one. We were trying to get Robert to come back into the chat, but he wouldn't. Because I love a good troll, but, you know, come on back. Come on back now, you hear?
What was he even saying?
I don't know. He said something like we sound like noise or something.
Oh, good.
So he was Robert Ferrari, so he probably wears a fake Rolex and a bunch of other shit, which is all good. We miss you, Robert. a.k.a. Dick.
Come back soon.
Robert, come back. You can blame it all on me. 'Cause I was wrong. And I can't live without you.
Maybe we should start disrobing.
No, he was trying to troll, and he did troll, but usually I can get the trolls to come back, but he probably left. A good troll will talk a little shit and then click off so they don't have to feel weird and jump back into the chat, you know.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're very sweet.
T.O. Jazz, hello to you. Mario773, what's up? Leopoldo Homrich, regards from Brazil. Well, regards from almost in Seattle to you.
Actually better than Seattle. It's a lot nicer here. I can vouch for Seattle being messed up.
You know, I was hoping we'd get Raider X to show up tonight. I don't know if he's gonna. That would have been fun. We could Q&A his ass. Usually the trolls are kids. You got to remember that too. So, but it's fun. James Garcia from Texas, what's up? The stars and stripes are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas.
Yo. Hello from Texas. I've been there a couple of times. I didn't even need a passport. It's fucking cool. They let me out. Yeah, I love me some folks from Texas. I met Billy Gibbons once. He really is cool. Really does kind of talk like that, too. You know? Actually, that's not an Epiphone prophecy. That's interesting. That was just a regular old Epiphone traditional pro. It used to be like dark blue, and it got faded into light green. I did that with my hair like a year and a half ago, and I'd recommend that to somebody that wants to wear a hat for a year and a half. Anyway, yeah, that's an Epiphone traditional pro from 2014. The cool thing is that it actually says the date in the back of it, so I can't forget. And this is from 1974, and it's fucking beastly and wonderful. And it's not really mine. It belonged to a guy who left us, as with the amplifier. It's August, and I'm playing this in his memory and hope to do it justice. And we thinking you all the time there, August, because he was one.
Play the Beatles. I saw that. T.O. Jazz. No need to retract.
He's one amazing metal rhythm fucking guitarist, man. He used to do this fucking James Hetfield rhythm stuff just naturally. He'd get absolutely hammered, and he'd have to play sitting down, but it'd be like, oh my God. I mean, he'd be fucking dead on, just like a machine. August Slaughter. What a great name for a fucking metal guy.
Yeah. Well, being 9/11 and a lot of shit going on, at some point, if John will do it for us, we should probably do the national anthem, even if we don't finish it. It doesn't even need to be Hendrix.
Yeah,
we should probably pay that respect to the our country and each other, regardless of all the shit. We all know what's been going on, so regardless if you love or hate a person, some of what's going on ain't right. So
I try not
together
to
we stand under one fucking flag. And
the thing is hating people takes too much energy. It's a lot of work. It takes a lot of work being angry. I know this sounds like sort of like an old hippie, which I am, but it's a lot. A lot easier on the energy to just like.
If we do the national anthem, all I ask is you guys, wherever you're at, if you're a soldier, salute. If you're just there, put a hand over your heart for a minute and just reflect on your family, your friends, and your freedoms, you know.
And the people that you love.
And the people you love,
Because
man.
left,
So-
right, center, fucking up, down, east, west, it don't matter. I mean, we all have families. We all have mothers and fathers and brothers and sisters somewhere. We've all, at least if we don't have pets, we have, you know, birds that we feed in the sidewalk, or, you know, rats that we feed in the alley, or wherever, you know. I mean, you know, whatever makes your sandwich. But
James, we might get into some blues. If he plays a national anthem, there's a chance we're going into what song? What do we usually follow the anthem with? Like Purple Haze or some shit?
yeah,
like that?
yeah. Actually, he would go into it and it'd be way out of tune.
So-
It'd be really cool.
So I'm going to go ahead and let John salute our country, and you guys salute our country in your own way. So maybe pop a bunch of American flags up in there, whatever you want to do. Even if you're from a different country, celebrate your country during our anthem. I know that sounds weird, but peace, love, rock and roll, guys. God bless America. God bless America, folks. Peace, motherfucking love, and Jimi Hendrix. Damn, I was getting caught up on the cowbell. Yeah, salute to all you guys who have been in the military out there, and thank you guys.
We give it the freaking Gazari 76 ending.
Whoever the troll was, I didn't have time for you. We were honoring our nation. So I saw a troll in the beginning of all that, and I was like, I should say something, but I wasn't going to. We were honoring our fucking country and each other, so
I know.
that was fun.
God, the cows are loving it. Oh, that's great. Cows are growling. Yeah, that'd be kind of scary. Carnivorous fucking cattle. You know, that's the future.
That would be amazing.
Deal with it.
Yeah. Hey, let's go tip a cow. The cow starts chasing you out of the fucking field.
Yeah, that's the thing. That the trick is, if you got to do Hendrix covers, do it on a Les Paul so that people just fucking confuse people.
What's up, Dr. Akula from Arizona? How are you? Welcome to the basement, my friend. Thanks, William Ross. Thank you, everybody. Foolio, Tony, Evil Bay, Croc, Deal for Real, Darlene, of course. Right there, close to the heart. BV777, what's going down? Good to see you again. Cocaine cow, yeah, instead of the cocaine bear. I like it. What's up, Michael Bell? Good to see you.
Cocaine cow, that would be just wrong. Oh my god. I mean, there already wasn't there a cocaine bear?
Yeah,
Sure
they
was.
did.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah. What's up, Ron Freeman? Welcome to the basement.
Cocaine shark.
You just
would be
missed
wrong.
our salute to America. You should rewind it 6 minutes. It's pretty good.
Hi.
Every time I see
What
Hit the
was
Likes,
his
I
name
think of the
again?
Metallica song, Hit the Lights.
Shoot out the lights.
What time we got? 8:54. I think that's an appropriate time for some
Dr.
Duck and Rice.
Acula. That's fucking cute. I love that. Yeah.
Gringo, I've never actually tipped a cow, but I've been in a field when I grew up in Vermont where we thought about tipping a cow, and it's much more intimidating once you get up to the actual cow than you think. And I'm an animal lover, so I didn't go. We did not go through.
I have
with it,
never had
but
the reason to tip a cow.
Yeah, we thought about it. People would do it for fun. It was.
I've never been served by a cow.
Because apparently they sleep standing up, and you can just push them over or something. I don't fucking.
I heard about that. But I've never been served by a cow, so why would I have to tip a cow? But anyway.
That's true. If I had a cow for a server, I'd tip him.
Bad pun. Bad pun of the evening.
Bye,
Not to you,
Darlene.
but
Love your
John B.
doggy.
John B's bad pun of the evening.
Clean up that poop. Bring a poop bag.
Oh, your dog's doing the puppy dance. That's really cute. That's
Little mushroom, cow mushrooms. Too many puppies.
I've had the experience of being with 9 golden retriever puppies,
Darlene,
running all over me, which
could
was
we
really kind of fun.
borrow that poop to put in a box? Lord Croc's got a new business.
It's a cow's life. No, it's not. I mean, if you woke up and you were a cow, it'd be like, shit. I know how this is going to end. It's not going to end well. Oh, well. But for those of us who are human, we're really, really glad to be here tonight. And
She's so heavy by the Beatles. Did I even know that? I must know it. Everybody knows.
it is cruel to tip cows. They don't know what's going on.
No, we didn't paint. Actually notice my laser is pointing at the ceiling. I'm gonna go fix that.
Sharks with lasers. There we go. Laser guided sharks. I remember thinking of laser guided tasers. That would just be really fucking wrong. You could have them set up around the perimeter of your door so that when people come up to your door, in the old days we used to have door-to-door salesmen, and laser guided tasers would have been perfect for door-to-door salesmen.
The dancing girl should be
uninvited guests.
It was pointed in the faulty direction. So you should see it now a little better. Yeah, she should be in there. It's on a. There she is. Oh, there. Yeah, you can see her. All right, she's in. Thanks, BV777.
I'm trying to get fractal over here.
Well, we're taking our little quick break. It's been about an hour and 45. No, we're not leaving. We're just taking a pause for the cause. And we got about a half hour left, and we'll nerf out to the electric drums. All that good stuff. You got it, Croc. Thank you guys for Thursday.
Sometimes we can even get a little more rowdy when we go to the electric stuff because we got to whack it harder, so we get more like.
as we go later on in the evening.
Yeah, a lot of people do. They come into the chat new or something, and they're like, these guys just sit around and talk.
Yeah, so much chit chat going on. Yeah, well, that's cool because we love the chit chat going on.
Yeah, chit chat's like at least 40% of what we want to do with you guys because it's fun talking to you guys
and bounce back and forth and have ideas. You know, you give us ideas and we give you our. I try to give you bad ideas and you can go home and use them and astound your friends.
We'll be whacking all night, Alcatraz.
Astound your friends, confound your enemies, and annoy your family. Fuck yeah.
While we're still in the same week, I want to thank Adam again for having us over. We had fun. The only regret I have, Adam, is I should have taken the sound out of your soundboard for at least half of the set so that you could see like the difference between the laptop and the phone, and I didn't do that. Everything was all like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I didn't even get a picture of Roxy the Rock Dog with her headphones on, like I'm kicking my own ass. Like, this dog's amazing. But thank you so much. I mean, we took a long trip, and Adam was very gracious putting up with us scrambling around in his
but he knew that you knew what you were doing.
It was a great time, great house. You're a great bass player. I know it's
great.
It's totally. Adam can tell you he's played with us now, so.
Thank you.
It's not hard to keep up, but it's hard to keep up, if that makes any sense, because you don't know what's coming next, and if you've never really done that a lot. It's literally like your brain has to work at it, and Adam's a killer. So much love to you.
Nice grooves.
And if you need any specialty fine woodworking done, Adam PNW is your guy. Subscribe to him and tell him you want something done. And
if you need a pedal board,
hola Nico, hola.
Not just an amazing bass player, but amazing woodworker. His pedal boards are worth checking out. He'll show them on his live stream. If you've seen his live streams before, you may have seen some of his work. The purple wood is just way cool. As a matter, I was just saying today. I mean, with something like that, you don't want to cover it up with your ugly ass pedals. You want to maybe put the pedals underneath the wood so you can see.
Yeah, John was looking at it while you were showing it today. He's like, Jesus, if I had that, I wouldn't even want to put anything over it. It's so pretty. So
it's like a cake that's just too beautiful to eat. It's like, do you want to cut that? It's like, no, I want to take a picture of it, and then we can throw it at each other.
Then I want to hug it. We'll go over to Adam PNW's site. I mean, I don't know if his last live stream has it. You can see ones where he's in music and ones where he's in a workshop. They're really nice, though. And we witnessed a finished product because Adam was using his own work for his pedals, and pretty slick, man. Pretty badass.
It really is.
Well, Brain Plan.
Exactly. Chosen family.
It's in there, I promise. In fact, if Adam saved his live stream from today, go to the very end of it, where he's showing like the sides of the thing. He like finished one with handles and he holds it up and spins it around, and it's just pretty nice, man. It's pretty nice work. Well, we'll stop blowing smoke up Adam's ass and loving him. We love you, Adam. You're amazing. That's all I got. Yeah, I don't know what the wood's called, Alcatraz. Adam's in the chat, so if you want to ask Adam about it, you can. I can tell you it's durable. Maybe Adam should do a short where he shows the whole pedal board, like, yo, this is the pedal board. I use this kind of wood. I watched him from the beginning where he was picking out the wood and doing his thing. It was pretty cool. I think, what'd you say today, Croc? It was 11 days to make two
Yeah, it was.
high quality soundboards. I pretty much watched a piece of it every day. So you're welcome, Richard. We're gonna get back to it. I get so much my wood turned purple. Alright, Croc, get rid of Luigi. Luigi, grow up.
Yeah. Come on now.
Grow up, Luigi. Croc, send Luigi packing. Sorry, Luigi, you gotta be a little more graceful than that, my friend. Or Evil Bay, there you go. Somebody hit it. We don't do that shit. I will say one thing about Kirk while that person's in there. Whether you loved him or hate him, he was an eloquent guy. He was very brilliant. He knew a lot of shit. So I don't know if you ever watched his YouTube. You know, he wasn't afraid. So, you know, I'm not going to pick sides on that, but don't make jokes like that.
Yeah, I mean, I have my own beliefs, but I am a firm believer in not giving whoever would hate me reason to stereotype me.
Yeah, something I say on this.
I am not easily stereotyped.
Yeah. Like you should.
I drive people crazy trying to define me anyway.
You shouldn't get shot in the throat for having your opinion and putting it out there. So that's all I got. It's called fucking humanity, man. Thank you, Miss Evil Bay, for your timely adios, Luigi. And, I mean, obviously it's a disturbed person because we all know who Luigi Mangione is. So. And if you don't, then look it up. Play Opeth. What is Opeth? It's a what? All right. Well, we're going to get back to the music now. Our state mandated break is almost up. See, here in Washington, after an hour and 45-minute set, you have to take an 8-minute break.
That should be a T-shirt. Thank you. Be a kind person or just go away. Thank you. That should be a fucking T-shirt or a hat. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Lord Croc. Be a kind person or just go away.
Yeah.
Actually, be a kind person or just fuck off. I think it'd be a lot more to the point. But or just go away. Be a little less.
Well, be a kind person or
aggro.
fuck off. Wouldn't that be
confrontational? Maybe, yeah.
Well, confrontational.
Be a kind person or fuck off.
What's it called when you say be nice and then you immediately are not nice?
Passive aggressive.
Yeah, I guess it's a nice passive aggressive.
It's like how do you say fuck you in L.A.? Have a nice day, motherfucker.
A contradiction. Thank you, Alcatraz. It's a contradictory shirt, which is kind of funny.
There are so many wonderful wise-ass T-shirts to choose from these days. They really are. I mean, back only just like 40 years ago, there were only a handful, and they were really dumb. I'm with stupid and stuff. Oh, man, I've had some really, really great shirts over the years. One of my personal favorites in L.A. was one that said, "Welcome to L.A." And it showed these freaking guys with their hands behind their head, and they're getting, like, jacked up. Like, not even cops. It's probably, like, who knows? God knows who else. Probably gangsters. And underneath, now get the fuck out. Yeah, another one of my favorites said, "Make friends the Hollywood way," and then underneath, "Fuck them." I wouldn't wear something like that now, and not at 65. And the people would be like, be training security.
I have a picture.
Security cameras on me with that.
Somewhere on my computer, I have a picture of John wearing a highly inappropriate shirt. It's pretty amazing. From 2001.
Oh God, the one that said "smoke crack and worship Satan." That was really
Yes.
fucking wrong. Another one, the one that was a lot heavier, said, "Stop staring at my tits." All right, and on the back it said, "Yeah, they're real, and they're spectacular."
What's up, Loma? With your Dragon Force. Southwest 77, good to see you.
Yeah. Oh wow, wasn't a fan. I mean, I had my good times and my bad times in LA. I mean, we all did. I mean, you can't say that you had all anything times in a place like LA, but glad I'm still here. That's my take on Hollywood. Is that I made it out and actually remembered a few of the stories.
Something's wonky. I'll fix it later. We don't have a ton of time. Down, down by the Yeah, Hawaii sounds better. What's up, Justin S. from Alaska? Are you a bush plane pilot? Just wondering. What's up, Hair Chris? Yeah, Panda was here in the beginning. Who is Panda? Should I know Panda? Much love to you, Panda. Ooh, Snuggles the Bandit. Hi. Hair Chris from the Isle of Wight. What's up, White Lion? What's up, Pro 553L Niner? I saw you say that, Richard Martinez. I'll see if I can do it. What's up, Tyrone? Welcome to the basement. And thank you for all your kind emojis. As usual, thank all you guys for hanging out tonight. It's really cool. What's up, Kabuki man? Tyrone, we're just outside of Seattle. We're in Washington State. Yeah, that was a good ending. Yeah. Thanks, Croc. Kabuki man, do I know who you are? I can't tell. Mr. Hahn, nothing's much up with me, Mr. Kabuki. Wasn't Kabuki a wrestler?
I think Kabuki is a theater, Japanese kind of theater, maybe. Like when they put on makeup.
Well, thanks, Kabuki.
They put on makeup and they scare the shit out of children, basically. That much I know.
The Great Kabuki. I remember the Great Kabuki, I think.
Oh, yeah, I think, yeah, that's true. Kabuki was probably a wrestler. Okay.
Kabuki man. Oh, did I forget about you? I didn't forget about you. There's so many people that come and go. Like I remember a lot of the ones that are here all the time, and I do remember some returning people for sure. It gets a little hectic in my brain. You see, because when you're old, your brain starts forgetting things, and when it forgets things, you can't remember stuff. That's
what Jeff said. Now, like, I'm not even gonna start to go there. Okay, I mean, I could tell you stories, but I probably forgot them. Ba-dum-bum. Yeah. Oh shit! It's 9:23. We gotta get louder. We gotta get really fucking louder.
Think about myself, and then there she was, like double cherry pie. Yeah, there she was, like disco superfly. I smell sex and candy hair. Who's that lounging in my chair? Who's that casting curious stares in my direction? Mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. Downtown by myself, and I had too much caffeine, and I was thinking about myself, and then there she was, in platform double suede. Yeah, there she was, like disco lemonade.
16-year-old girlfriend, she's all missing back. Got 50 kilos of cocaine tied up in a sack. I am Fatima in the walls of the hotel room, and cowboys on acid like a gypsy cartoon. Shoot up some wide open spaces that get you shivering now. Take your hands off the clock, I'll be here. Wow.
Yeah, I was trying to do like a Dinosaur Jr. thing, brain plant.
Happiness is happening to me. Happiness is happening to me.
From the whisper, scream, and the whisper and scream, but don't get me wrong.
What's up, Pablo?
Please don't leave me waiting too long, 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 waiting too long. Yeah.
Pablo Tripp in the house. Good to see you.
Have we met before? He's like the one on brother he ate. Who's like I want the mother I found like down the street. From the whisper, scream. I whisper and scream, but don't get me wrong. Please don't leave me waiting too long, waiting too long. Waiting too long, 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 yeah. Come on now.
That's going to do it for the loud portion. Neighbors, thank you to the ones who are kind, and fuck you to the ones who don't like us.
And I hope we tickled you in all the right places.
We hope we tickled your ticklers there at home. Yeah, we love the loud too. You know, honestly, the electronic drums have been a lot of fun though, because it keeps John and I. It's like something new, and it's a different. It's a different sort of control you have to have.
Oh, totally.
Like when you're playing the loud instruments, it's different than playing the electronic ones. So.
But in a strange way, you got to kind of go for it more with the electronic setup. I mean,
You having tacos, Adam? Oh shit!
I hope you brought enough for everybody.
Yeah, Adam, share the freaking tacos, man. What's going on? We need some tacos here. I'm gonna DoorDash somebody to your house.
Didn't we have chimichangas upstairs? Didn't we?
No, they were like enchiladas, really.
They were fucking good.
Yeah, I mean they're good.
Right.
Yeah.
Did you make those?
What's up, Shakai?
Or were those?
Shakai, Shaki.
You're totally ticklish. Cool. But I'm not a tickler, so.
Oh, the net was great. That cheeseburger we got to have.
Oh my God, that was a transcendent, transfigurational burger experience. It was like it brought us to another different dimensions and like other timelines and shit
another
like that.
dimension.
Yeah, it was. It was like.
All right, I'm gonna start moving over to the electronic stuff. What's up, Dodi Halal? Are we going to play AC/DC? Not immediately, but you know, sometimes we play in the vein of, and it sounds.
You can twist my
good.
foot. You know.
Yeah.
Totally.
John has a foot.
We have to plug this little guy in over here.
We're gonna have to do some setup, so give me a second.
There's this that's gonna go in from my.
I should have a hold on.
I think it's up here.
I'll be right with you.
Yeah, I'll just leave it here.
I'll be right there.
Cool. I'm gonna switch over the. I'm gonna switch over the input to the output. Bring the outside to the inside. Ceiling to the floor.
I don't know. That's gonna have to cut it.
Right here, yeah, it's coming from the output of the direct box. Let's go right here. Just to make sure the button's pressed. Bring you up your other ones. So I'll get my phones on here. Plug in my. Can you hear it? Find out. Did I just unfocus This stuff is so humbling. It makes you feel like you're
Well, you're a wonderful person for volunteering. Volunteer Adam. Great job. I'm gonna do my best to dial John in here. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Everybody hanging out. If you could hit the like button just in case Fulio comes back. You could summon him back if we can get enough likes.
Hey, Monetization. This is funny. Here we go.
I'm gone shirtless this round. Man, I just saw my fat rolls. No way, we got a deal, Mama Shredder. You might actually be loud. I don't know. We'll find out how the mix is. Do you want to go get a coffee, John, while we're doing this?
Yeah,
Sorry, the dogs took forever. They
are chaos agents. That much I do know.
just do me a favor and leave the basement door open so the dogs can come down.
Okay.
So, Mama, good to see you. So I was thinking about Brody's Mom, the song, you know, and I told you I didn't like kind of how it was written, and I was looking at it, and I realized most of it I was writing was about Brody. It wasn't about Brody's mom, so I had to refocus my content. John, something's going wow. Yeah, if you could get that, so we have aliens in the basement. So I'm trying to reword it. I almost had this thought I could do Brody's Mom tonight and have all these guys just throw up stuff they know about Brody's mom. I'll turn it into lyrics, but I don't know if tonight's the night for that. With, you know, I was in the chat watching, like, there's a lot of heavies going on.
I have to use multiple fuzz pedals for this.
John has the fuzz.
Yeah, I have to use multiple distortions.
So, point being, it's going to be a little crude, rude, and pretty awesome. Very harmless. It won't be crude and rude. It'll be ripe with innuendo.
Very much.
And something like that.
As much as we can.
But it's in the works. Like, literally, I sat there looking at him like, you know, most of this is about Brody, and it's supposed to be about Brody's mom. So there's where I'm at currently. All right, let's see. All right, try and sort this out. Going to Adams, we moved a lot of stuff, so everything's slightly off, but not quite all the way off. You missed a real good version of the national anthem. You want me to read you this lyric where I got it? I can read it to you. That'll be fun. Step inside, walk this way, you and me, babe. Hey, hey. Yeah, see? I'm going to save it. I'm going to save this. Now that I have a refocus, Mama, I'm going to get it done finally. So. Got to rework this mic. There we go. Sounds weird to me for some reason. I think it's not loud enough. First concert, Def Leppard, right on. I don't think I ever saw Def Leppard. Don't worry, Mama, it's coming soon. First song, or Song for You, coming up. There she stood, looking into my eyes. She's always there, watching Brody's lives. Okay, I'll give you the second line, too. This is me rewriting it. There she stood, looking into my eyes. She's always there, watching Brody's lives. That's why hitting on her won't get you far. She likes to be worked on like a foreign car. That's one of the lines. We don't mind trolls. We had to kick one guy out because his screen name was Mangione, and he said some god-awful stuff. So.
And it wasn't Chuck.
Yeah, we released him immediately. You are released, sir. Oh, Gringo, is that from a time when I like did a Gringo landscape theme? I was supposed to come up with the poop in a box jingle tonight for Croc, but we haven't done that yet. You can use a Gringo just like I'm sub to your channel. Just let me know you put something up because I'd love to watch it.
Remember that time on Saturday Night Live when Justin Timberlake and I think it was Andy Samberg, they did a...
Yeah, the junk in the box.
Just my dick in the box.
Got my dick in the box. Put poop in the box for Croc. Got my dick in the box. Gotta put poop in the box for Croc. Croc gonna sell
last
all kinds
scene
of
as the
poo.
cops
Wrapped up in
him
a
and
nice
shaking their
little
heads.
basket. Wrapped up in a nice little box with tissue papers. That's Croc. Yeah, go for it, Gringo. I don't mind. You can use anything we do. Hey, congratulations to us. We were banned in part of Russia. I think I mentioned that before, but apparently, I think it was the day we were listening to Sticky Little Fingers. And apparently Sticky Little Fingers is banned in Russia, so now my video is banned in Russia.
Oh, well.
And
Stiff Little Fingers, yeah.
Yeah, Stiff Little Fingers.
Yeah.
And I didn't correct it. Yes, Mama Shredder, we have a new business idea. Croc can fill you in. You can order the various types of poop in a box. I don't quite know all the details.
Apparently,
I eat fruit
there's a story about somebody producing an album.
Mickey's poop in the box. I eat Taco Time poop in the box. I eat Wendy's poop in the box. There you go, Croc. That's a good one. There's your jingle, Croc. Well, it was his idea. The rest of us thought it was funny. So Oh, Evil Bay was there. That
I
was
like a good fart joke as much.
what's his name? Raider X, the guitar player guy. He was in the chat, and we were all just like off the wall stuff, off the wall. That's why I love Croc. He's unhinged, but he's hinged. You know what I mean? He's the most hinged, unhinged person I know. I think it all started talking about those. Can you guys hear the drums? Because I feel like the guitar's hella loud. Or is it good? Don't know that drummer, Dan, 1999. Thank you, sounds good. Right on. Good to see you, Dan, 1999. Welcome to the basement. Say hello to everybody. We got Mama Shredder in the house. Lord Croc, Miss Evil Bay. Darlene is here. Have yourself a good time, Dan, 1999. Got Tony Howe, Gringo Landscape with all the motherfucking cows. Drums are a little low. Any way you can come down one notch, John? Just so I don't have to do the soundboard. Just a little bit so that they're helping me with the mix. That's probably good. That feels better. Drums are still low. That's better, right on. Good night, Mama Shredder's children. Good night, go to sleep, little kids, right now. Your mom's gotta stay up and drink her some wine and hang out in a quiet house with all the kids asleep. She's gonna have fun, she's gonna have fun, she's gonna have fun tonight. Tonight. Gonna have fun tonight. I think she's gonna come back. Gotta put the kids down.
Yeah, that was an old Stooges song actually called "Open Up and Bleed." It's kind of obscure. Those of you who know that song need no introduction. Those of you who don't, it's worth looking up. There's a really gory, nasty story attached to it concerning a live performance at the Whiskey A Go Go, in which Iggy smashes a bottle on the stage dives on top of the bottle, and then spends the rest of the song picking the pieces of broken glass off of his chest while singing "Open Up and Bleed," and horrifying the audience.
You want
by
to see
flicking
a
the
little more?
broken pieces of
Check
bloody
it out.
glass at them.
Look at that. That's
True
like
story.
that's like 24 pack abs right there. Check it out.
Exactly. Iggy is
Not
very-
much, I just watched that back. There wasn't a lot of vibration when I slapped. It was pretty tight, flab. Having to readjust these, I had to move them, and they got all wanky.
Cow tipping. There we go.
Still feels off.
Friday morning. Who's fearing Friday morning? Friday morning is afraid of us. Look at it that way.
Well, just so you guys know, I'm actually full on working by 5 a.m. So, tomorrow I might get to sleep in again. Pretty soon I won't be able to. Might be 6 a.m.
Friday morning is
Ooh.
afraid of us. We got Friday morning moving backwards.
Friday morning, kiss
dope
my
slapped.
ass.
Friday morning about to get dope slapped. Oh, you're about out. Well, sorry to hear that, but I'm sure you have to get some rest. And, we got to get rest. Rest when you're tired, eat when you're hungry, and screw when you're horny. I mean, if you can.
Brain plan. I
long as they-
run a kitchen,
Consenting adults.
a busy kitchen. We're busy as fuck. You bowed out, Croc. You gotta go hit that shower real quick. Get the olive oil off you.
Baby oil.
We understand.
It's baby oil. Bathing in baby oil. Ooh, that stuff is so nasty. Oh my god. I know people that would slather on baby oil on the beach. It's like, you do know that's mineral oil, don't you? Like, that shit ain't good for you. But
Oh, Croc, before you leave, I'm going to do one thing I want you to see. We'll see if you figure it out.
I don't
You asked me to do it.
I can't criticize what people drink, though. Yeah. It's pretty remarkable what some people will drink. I think we all know that. I don't need to go any further on that. Hey, cool. Darlene is a moderator. Good for you.
Oh, you just gave it away.
Well, what?
I told Croc to see if he could figure it out. He couldn't see that. That was only us. Well, there you go, Croc. It's done for you. And for you, Darlene, because you're awesome and you're here all the time and you deserve to kick people out if they act wrong.
That's true.
hello, huh?
There you go.
Goodbye, huh? What?
She's got the wrench, Croc. Don't make me give her a bigger wrench than yours, because I'll do it.
What kind of a wrench are we talking about? Are we talking about like a oil filter wrench or a pipe wrench? A wrenching performance? I was thinking of that guy in the movie. That's a dodgeball movie where it was like, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. That was fucking cool. I had that in my answering machine when that came out. That was pretty funny. Just that line.
See, mostly how the moderator thing goes now for me is if the other moderators are like, hey, this person should be a moderator, then I do consider it and mostly do it, what they asking me, because they're all good judges of character and whatnot.
Okay. Something's buzzing. Somebody buzzing.
Croc, why are you calling my phone? Oh my
Somebody
God.
buzzing. We got buzzed.
Hello?
I'm buzzed.
What? Sorry.
I don't know. Say hi.
Hi.
Hang on. There's a bit of latency. Hold on.
Latent what? It's
Hey,
you
look,
got
you
5150.
guys. How you doing?
Amazing, but getting better. Yeah.
Anyway, I love you guys. Just wanted to say I love you. All right.
We love
good
you
night.
back.
All
Bye.
right, night. Be safe, dude.
Peace out. Peace out, Space Scout.
Croc's going to bed.
Yeah. Hey, we're up to 5136 views tonight, and we've got 70 likes. So keep those likes coming. Keep those subs coming. Sub away. Keep on subbing.
Sounds like a good Subway ad. Keep those subs coming. Sub away.
Keep on. Keep away. Keep on subbing. Ah. Oh, super chat. That's what. That's kind of cool. What the? I am not familiar with the concept. But if you. Oh, cool. Yeah, that involves tax.
Well, the taxes don't bother me. I get
that's
a lot
true.
of copyrights because we play a lot of things that are close enough. And I figure if I get a couple thousand more subscribers and a shitload of people in here, then I'll clear my channel of the stuff I don't want to lose, and
The way everything's going now.
I'll go for it. But
The way everything's going now, it's like, I mean, I have never been a business individual, but I'm trying to, at this late stage, trying to channel some kind of late-breaking entrepreneurial thing going on.
Evil Bay, I don't get strikes. I get non-strike copyrights. But I feel like if I'm monetized, those non-strikes turn into pretty much every one of my videos. The money that would be made off a video would go to whoever copywrote it. So I'd have to go into each live stream, pinpoint what they're copywriting, erase it from the live stream, and then I can keep it
So
up.
I'm thinking the best way.
I might.
The best way to go about things would be to just basically do a lot of original material that.
Yeah, but there's nothing like our mashup covers, John. If you want to do that, you start a new channel like this. if we were to never play a cover again, that'd be get
Well,
pretty
of course
boring.
we're going to play some
Yeah,
lots
I mean,
of cover stuff. We're
yeah,
going to do it our way, obviously. you know.
Right. Well, my point is we only get like one copyright thing per live stream, and we play lots of covers, so it just depends. So.
Yeah.
But one day I will. I've talked to Mama Shredder a little because she's familiar with the whole monetization and all the crazy shit you gotta do. And the first thing she said was, make sure you do it right or it's a pain in the ass. So one day I'll sit down and talk to her and figure out how to go about it. But until then... Yeah, Gringo. I've also considered that, running my OBS through like a restream where I can go to 2 or 3 platforms. But Christian, how are you? First of all, Christian Crampton, good to see you. Thanks for joining us in the basement. Really, honestly, we kind of just are welcome to the basement. You know, it's Hahnsolow channel. When our young friend Jaden's here, we're Dirty Lettuce. But lately we've just kind of settled on welcome to the basement. That's because we just jam like we're in a basement, because we are. And no responsibility for you, deal, for real. Wet lettuce, moist cabbage.
We shouldn't use the word moist, though. Moist people don't like.
When it gets hot. Do you guys like moist? Who
People
likes
don't like
moist?
the word moist. No.
Yes or no in the chat, whether you like moist, the word.
Yeah, most people said
Hashtag
no.
moist. There's only one no in the chat, two loves, one hashtag, one love, 2 no's, immediate no for brain plan. Adam says no problem with it. Alcatraz
Okay,
loves
sloppy
it.
lettuce, I like.
Ooh, sloppy. I just call us welcome to the basement at this point. I think that's a fine enough name because, you know, we say it every night that we play, so. I'm feeling moist in my pants. I'm getting moist in my pants. Well, if you get a set of electric drums with mesh heads and stuff and get a decent one, they're good because they sort of feel like real drums. And you can wear headphones and not bug anybody. Like whatever I like, Darlene. That's dangerous. Christian, do you have content? If you do, everyone go check out Christian. not a mod, so I don't think he can post a link. I think it doesn't let you. What's the name of your band, Stone? What's that a link to, Croc? See if I can watch it.
Yeah, happy Halloween early. That's so true.
I'll let me click on that.
I've actually seen Halloween decorations out already, and I was just like very happy to see that. Yeah. Like right on. Somebody had pink flamingos out in their yard, and then they had skeleton pink flamingos next to the pink flamingos. That was fucking fun. Great shit.
Yeah, I couldn't click on the link. I don't know why it wouldn't let me.
You know,
Is that that dude's
every
band?
day is Halloween for yours truly. It's that. You might say.
Well, remember, folks, she's not here now, but subscribe to Gems the Clown. You can put her link up in there. She's a very unique young lady who hopefully will have lots of food combinations coming our way, and we can watch her eat stuff with clown makeup on. It'll be great. So, sub to her. Sub to Croc. Give him a little cushion for his live stream. Sub to Miss Evil Bay.
Merry Christmas. No, let's not start that too early.
Subscribe to Darlene. Darlene, I subscribed to you the other day, but I don't think you have any. Do you have content? I can't remember.
I saw a Christmas decoration for sale just yesterday in a store, and I cringed visibly. Like, ooh, no, it's like way too early for that shit. I mean, let's get perspective, people. We're 1 week into fucking football season, all right? And we've got Christmas decorations. That's just wrong.
Darlene's got the TV2 in there, so you're a Michigan. You're a Michigonian.
But you know, sell what you gotta sell. Some people want to do their Christmas shoplifting early.
It's all good, Darlene. It's easy to communicate with people through their what do I want to call it? Through like their comment section as opposed to in the live chat. Northern Michigan.
Cool.
We're from Ohio, so we might have to.
Michigan,
we might have to battle
near,
it out.
Up near Canada.
We're battling
Fuck
it out.
yeah.
Go Buckeyes!
Canada.
Yeah, I haven't seen Scrotum Sack in a couple of weeks. I hope he's all right. Scrotum Sack, if you're out there, much love to you.
Near Canada. We were near Canada a couple of days back. We were within 60 miles anyway.
God's Bow, welcome to the basement.
Hello.
Hello, God's Bow.
Ice cream and fucking Doritos. Gack. This guitar is actually very light, by the way. It does not weigh 11 pounds like the other two, so that's why I got it on. It's got a...
Yeah, Adam, I can see that. What's up, 10 Rag from BC, Canada? Up there smoking all the herbs and spices. Yeah, that's why I told people to put in food combos they like, because there are some really off-the-wall shit that's actually really good when you put it together, so...
Trying to use the sound, the delay in the background as a loop. I don't know how well that worked out. Yeah, we throw ideas out. And
Sublime songs. We played a few.
with a small s, you know, like sublime as in like the adjective sublime. Like we'll play sublimely, you know. Not the band Sublime though.
Well, we've done versions of Smoke Two Joints. I smoke 2 joints in the morning, smoke 2 joints at night. It'd be fun to learn Date Rape.
Such an uncool song title though.
Pretty good one. Well, it's
You
about a
ain't got
guy.
no crystal ball.
It's about a guy in jail.
Exactly. How about French fries, gravy and vinegar? I don't know if vinegar goes with the French fries. I think it's just French fries, gravy, and cheese.
Well,
right?
in Vermont, we used to put malt vinegar on our fries, and it really isn't bad.
with the gravy
Malt
though?
vinegar on, no, just regular fries, like as a dipping.
and chili and cheese and like
No, just vinegar fries, salt and vinegar.
pastrami. Oh, vinegar. Okay, yeah, I know the vinegar is used with fish and chips and whatnot, but for using it.
Ooh, 10 Rag, I like rancid. I really do, actually. It's weird.
I remember Rancid. More 90s stuff, yeah. I like the 90s. I mean, the 90s were good to me. It was a positive decade for me. I'm not even going to get started about the 2000s. I mean, for those of us that only know the 2000s,
my sincere apologies for my generation, who I generally hate. I mean, there's a guy who's about my age exactly, Art Alexakis for Everclear, and I guess he wrote a song called I Hate My Generation. Totally. I mean, most of the people from my generation, basically, that I graduated from college with, were already like greed heads and fucking people that just like sold out early and never believed in anything but just screwing your neighbor and making more money. And it's kind of where we're at today, because a lot of the people around my age have basically spent the last 25 to 30 years fucking up the planet. And there's only a handful of us out there that really don't agree with that shit, but we're trying to get together and make stuff happen. We're trying to get basically all the kind people in together into one huge fucking tribe, you know, because this one famous Buddhist monk said the next Buddha is going to be the community. It's going to be all of us. It ain't going to be one fucking hero. It's going to be a collective fucking giant, a collective rival monster. And the people will get together, I think. I mean, basically, it's not going to be like a civil war or anything. I think people are just going to basically outgrow all of this, eye-poking bullshit. It's evolution. It's cycles, you know. The planets shift and the winds change, and everybody goes, man, what the fuck were we all... What was in the water, you know? What was in the air?
You should go on Adam's Live and have him tell you about the 3 different sexual revolutions or something. It's pretty good.
Actually, I'm in my own generation. I'm not a boomer and not a Gen Xer. The people between 57 and 64, we actually get our own annoying generation called Generation Jones. Because, like, a lot of us became junkies, and we're always jonesing for shit because, basically, by the time the boomers were through with everything, the Generation Jones kind of got, sorry, it's not going to be as good for you as it was for the other people. So we learned how to deal with it. Basically, we could be called, like, Generation fucking deal with it. And, you know, a lot of us were angry, and a lot of us were greedy as a result, because... You know, I'm not going to get too far into it, but it's, you know, produced some great music. You look up a lot of musicians born between 57 and 64, and a lot of fucking hard rockers out there between that time. A lot of shredders as well. A lot of fucking badass guitar players. But, we're our own generation, basically. I am not a boomer, and so if somebody wants to go, okay, boomer to me, it's like, correction, Generation Jones. Look it up.
People try to put us down just because I get around.
Okay. Gen X would be basically 65 and on. That's funny, the water's turning the frogs. Yeah, I've also heard that the squirrels, that the microplastics are turning the squirrels bisexual. But, you know, that's another story.
What's up, Droopy Sacks? Good to see you. 92, I'm a 74.
If I wanted a Gibson Les Paul from the year I was born, I would need $250,000. I was born at the end of 59.
I salute you, Droopy. I was just thinking I haven't seen Scrotum in a while. I haven't had a Droopy Scrotum combo in a little bit. Fuck yeah, 74. Me and Evil Bear, we're rocking together. All right. Gringo's my brother's age, right on. Gringo, you're my older brother now.
Maybe we could have a Droopy Jowls.
Hold on, Miss Evil Bay. So next Thursday is Miss Evil Bay's birthday. Holy party. We're having a party. I might even get a cake. For you, Miss Evil Bay, you might get a cake and balloons. You won't get to see or eat any of it, but you might have a party. There might be a party going on. Yeah. Evil Bay birthday party next Thursday, folks. You know what? Maybe I'll see if I can... I've been thinking about putting some of you guys making like a t-shirt about you. I have one for Croc. Maybe I'll do my Evil Bay t-shirt.
We had somebody who logged on once who was born in '57, so there was actually somebody who was older than me, and I was.
It's fate, Miss
I was
Evil Bay.
humbled.
It's fate. Sorry to everybody watching that we're not playing immediately. We will play. We've
get
been
around
playing
to
for like 3 hours and 30 minutes. So really about 2 hours and 45 minutes we've been playing. But we're chilling. We like to hang out with our chat. If you guys that are watching that aren't in the chat want to jump in the chat, we'd love to say hi. So jump in there, hit the like button, help Fulio get to max power. Ooh, I like that. Oh man, I'm excited for next Thursday now. We got a birthday party to have. What are you gonna do for your birthday, Evil Bay? Are you just hanging out watching us? Going on a date? What are you doing? Are you gonna go buy yourself something nice? We're gonna do something nice for you. Do you need me to dress up for your birthday? What would you like to see for your party? Now, Miss Evil Bay, go out to dinner, put us on your phone, and make everyone in the restaurant listen to us. We'll try and get you some free cake because it's your birthday. You can show them the phone and be like, look at all those balloons. Those are for me. Treat yourself, girl. Treat yourself. We will wait for you.
the end of the world as we know it. So we thought we'd take a toke and say forget about it. We're here at the end of the world as we know it. We thought we'd take a smoke and let's say forget about it. We're tossing the hash and we're smoking the blood. Seeing all the problems and having fun. Yeah, here at the end of the world as we know it.
It's funny, Gems, because I was just talking about you like 2 or 3 minutes before you came on, and the first time you came on, I was talking about you like 2 or 3 minutes before you came on. I think we're connected in the brain.
here at the end of the wonderful night.
And all you folks watching out there, Gems, I don't know if this has been working, but subscribe to Gems the Clown. If one of the moderators has the link, throw that up in there. Go check Gems the Clown out. We were talking about weird foods that go together. Gems sometimes likes to stream her eating weird foods that go together. But check her out. Subscribe to Gems and you'll have a good time. Gems, next Thursday is Evil Bay's birthday, so we're going to have a birthday party here on the stream for Miss Evil Bay. She's going to go treat herself to dinner and then join us whenever she gets back. So, but honestly, are you really going to dinner at 10 o'clock at night? Because isn't that when we start for you? So I think you'll already be done with dinner. What's up, Triple I 469? Ooh, a Cheez-It hot dog. John. Yeah, Kabuki man.
I had to
This
give it
Evil
the-
Bay, it's okay to tell us when your birthday is. You deserve a celebration, and you know it.
I had to give it the yacht rock ending. That was. I threw in my yacht rock chords.
Can we play a circus song for Gems? You know, Gems, I think with the live stream stuff,
Yeah,
especially
Pony
with
Well,
like
cool.
what
Good
you do,
selection.
like everybody, certain people are going to like certain things, you know what I mean? That's just the way it is. And some people, a lot of people come here and immediately click away. I mean, I get the views for it and whatever, but just keep being you, because people, you know, people like you. I guess that's what I got for now. Just keep being you. Keep doing your thing. You know? Like for me, when I watch people, I'll give them 2, 3, 4, 5 attempts before I go, it's not for me. Because, you know, everyone's different in the live stream. Every live stream's a little different, so. Before we part tonight, Evil Bay, I'm going to try and get your email off of you. Or I'll get you mine. I'll go to your site and, yeah, I mean, Adam's right. Like, if you be yourself, you will attract the right people. And not necessarily the right people, but the right people for you. You know what I mean?
You will find your tribe.
If
find your
there's
fucking
like,
tribe.
if I have 1 million subscribers, it's going to be hard to keep up with everybody. You know what I mean? So it's nice to, which would be totally cool. But then I'd have to make all of you moderators. That would be sick, dude. Just all the OGs are moderators, and
That'd be
there's just shitloads of people who don't care.
I like that. Born to be wise. That's cool. Well done.
Born to be wise.
Because you live this
Play
long, you live this
Tupac,
long, you have to be
Thug Life.
wise, or like people go like, you know, wow, man, you live that long and you still don't know shit, and it's like, well, you know, but it looked good to me. Never mind.
I think I'm good.
Born to be that's great. A girl movie.
Heading on the highway, looking for adventure. And whatever comes our way, if driving don't make it happen, love and praise. Fire all of the guns we won't take. Heavy metal thunder, wishing we could win. Feeling that I'm under. I'm driving on midnight, moving love and praise. I'll always say, next book, like a Jew, nature's child. Born to be wild. We've been flying so high, never wanna die. Born to be wild. was running. Headed on the highway, full of adventure. You know, whatever comes our way. Driving on the lane, the world is running away. While all the guns are gonna say, explode like a true redemption child. We were born, but I knew I. With the fire so high, never won't die.
What's up, Marie?
To be wild.
Hey.
Born to be wild.
I-O! OH! What's up, Steve Hope? You're welcome, Triple I 469. You hang. Welcome to the basement, you.
Just getting ready. Bumping to the figure, radios appear. Kingdom of the radio, 4-5 p.m. Too much revolution. Colors on the phone, by the net, who's it on the right? Watch out, who want to call a brother? The time. Susie in the corner, Charles again going. Put me in the backseat, took me for a ride.
What's up, El Knox?
Videos on, get the digging no more. Come in the video. Each night comes unfolding. Each night choose to turn around. Watch out, who wanna call a brother? My love's on his own. It was a time. Pass me back, Charles, pretty boy. Looking at the pretty wing since 1964. New Year's Eve,
What's up, Starkus? I'm gonna give you the horns, Starkus. Here we go. I'm gonna try. This is a tough beat to keep going with the horn. That's for you, Starkus. Fuck yeah, throw 'em up, man.
1, 2, 3.
Shit, I can't grab him. I tried to grab him.
That was cool.
Hell yeah, I don't even know what that was. I should have really been wearing a wig so my hair was like...
Yeah, that was a Blue Oyster Cult song. Dominance and Submission. It's not about
Starkus,
sex. It's
man.
about the radio, actually.
Starkus, welcome to the basement.
Look up the lyrics. It's life.
And you, I remember you was here. Yeah, hang out, man. We play every Thursday. This week we've played a lot. We've played last Thursday, we played Sunday, we played Monday, and now we're playing Thursday again. So it's been a long week, but normally we play just Thursdays, sometimes extras. And you want to be here next week, because next week we're celebrating a special birthday.
Yeah, we are.
So it's going to be a good time. I'm going to get cake. I don't know. We'll get cake, and I don't know if we want to smash cake so we can do some smashing.
You know,
Or,
that would be
like,
great.
I'll smash myself with cake, but I'll eat some while I'm smashing myself with it. It's up to Evil Bay. It's her birthday.
I will wear cake. Okay.
It's her birthday, so Gems. I wish I had, like, if I had StreamYard, I could put people in the, in the corners to, like, hang out between songs and shit. I got to figure that out. Don't have a lot of free time to do the technical shit, and it takes me forever to get technical stuff done. So.
No, actually, dude, I must say that what you did the other day at Adam's place was really impressive. That was quick. That was like on the fly.
Well, it was 2 hours
live
it took
thing,
me to do it, though. But I was also trying to be gentle. I was trying not to knock his wall over because he's got like the wall and then the superficial wall, and I kept.
It was cool.
Yeah,
it was really cool, but it was also very tight. So
beautiful
we were really
for
careful.
sound quality
Super
reasons.
careful.
I was just tippy-toeing. I didn't want to break nothing,
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everything fucked up. Everybody sucks.
I was just trying not to go tripping all over everything.
Rip someone's head off. Starkus. All right. Starkus wants Welcome to the Jungle. I don't know if you can do that one, but he might be able to hit you with some sort of guns. shit.
To the jungle.
What's up, Mona? We're trying to play a Guns N' Roses song for Starkus. What's up, Richard Fulmer? Welcome to the basement. Gems. You don't need a tarp, just let it soak in. Get it nice and moist. And thank you, the puppy is cute. And for an example, it's dead quiet down here, so she can sleep. You can't hear a thing. Because we're directly into the soundboard. Chinchilla! Chinchilla for you, DJ. I haven't heard the word chinchilla in forever, so I had to do it.
Especially not on a menu.
Well, ferrets are a little stinky. I think you should get 2 possums so that they like hang upside down from like the light in the center of your room or something, you know?
Yeah, I have smelled ferrets. I have a very sensitive sense of smell, by the way, so ferrets would probably be like a big no for me. But, you know, they are cute. They are lovable from a distance. Upwind, they're adorable.
No, they do, like, you can get the gland removed that makes them smell, but they do carry a scent, and they are burrowing animals, so they'll, you know, find a way to get under your couch and build a nest and shit, unless you keep them in a cage, you know?
I lived in an old house where raccoons would occasionally mate. That's right. Yep, that's right. I would hear them running through the eaves of this old house that I lived in. The house was over 100 years old, and these raccoons would be scrabbling through there, and occasionally would make these god-awful, like, just, I mean, sounds you would not think came from anything other than, like, a mutant human or, like, maybe like a chupacabra or something like that. Like, holy shit. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking, like, wait a second, that's not a cat. And that's certainly not a squirrel. So, and I'm thinking, like, well, it could only be a raccoon, and then that would make sense because there was all kinds of really strange whining and squeaking and clacking, and mating raccoons is just it's not a pleasant experience. Basically, I mean, this was really, really bad for my cat. I mean, that was like traumatic for my cat. I remember having like hold my cat and go like, no. Because every once in a while the raccoons would like try to scratch through the wall. I am not making this up. I'd hear the scratch, and it's like, holy shit. What happens if some fucking raccoon breaks through the wall of my apartment? You know, I'm glad I don't have to worry about that anymore. Because right now that building has a fucking cyclone fence around it, and they're gonna knock that fucking thing down. And you know, I have some good memories in that building. The best memory I have from that building is leaving. That's right. My friend Jeff here actually helped me move out of that fucking building for good back in 2021. And
I actually still have video that I took before we left.
It's so
after
great.
It was all clean.
It's so great. It's a wonderful video. It really is. It was like that was a great moment for me. It was like goodbye to a place where I was like surrounded by like, well, basically like all manner of crime and just violence and weirdness and, you know, the wrong drugs, basically, you know, not like the drugs that we like and enjoy, you know, like weed and mushrooms and occasionally cocaine, but mostly this was just all about like the meth and the smack, and then later the fucking blue pills that have taken over the streets and really, it's I'm not going to get too far on that, but I'm just glad that we've moved out of this really fucked up building, which now has a cyclone fence around it, and it's about to get knocked down. And I want to know when it gets knocked down because I want to be there when that happens. You know, it's like I spent 17 years in that fucking building. I have a lot of memories in that place. It was actually once a really great building, and then it went downhill. It got bought by a slumlord, and then a very, very long story, very short, got turned in from a really, really cool place in the middle of Capitol Hill to a well-known hellhole that was known for drug dealing, and got out of there while going was good, and got very lucky, and never looked back. So my advice to those of you who would want to move to Seattle's Capitol Hill, don't move into wherever is like the worst building in the neighborhood, because you'll probably regret it. It would be a mistake, unless you like being like in like an action movie or something like that. And then if you fancy yourself like a homemade superhero, that would be an apartment for you. Viagra? I'm glad that I have not had to eat Viagra.
I haven't really seen a kangaroo up close. I've seen a wallaby. A wallaby was kind of interesting.
Wrote a song about Viagra once. Not that I needed the Viagra. It was called She's My Viagra.
Reminds me of a cartoon that showed this, this a really sick cartoon that showed like a circus fucking sideshow. And it showed this like fucked up rabbit with like blank eyes hanging from like a shoulder straps at this carnival booth, and it said, "Hungry for pain, test your skull, fight the rabbit." Like, I mean, yeah, exactly, like fight the kangaroo. It's like, come on, put on these gloves and fight the kangaroo.
You're too smart, Miss Evil Day. 808-909. Art Ross, Winter, Jamie, Ben. That's a long fucking name. Yeah, the dog's heard enough. She went to sleep. So, yeah. You're probably right about that. Actually, the dog can't hear anything except for like a little headphone and
That sounds like the title of a 1980s Frank Zappa instrumental. The dog has heard enough.
Yeah.
No, that would be Floater. And actually, well, I believe there actually is a band named Floater. So there you go. Yeah. Weren't they the band that did the Morning Captain, or what was it?
I don't know. I just discovered Have you ever heard of the band The Flies?
No,
Possibly not. I think they're probably KEXP.
I would like a band called The Flies.
They sing that "Got You Where I Want You." You're all good, Art.
Wow, we've already made it to 11:30.
You good? The dog is asleep. Like it's dead quiet down here. You guys can hear what you're hearing, but physically in the basement, unless you have headphones on, you can't hear nothing. What's up, Barry?
Lord of the Flies.
Yam Yam, what's up? Yam Yarn. Yam Yarn? No, that's Yam Yam. What kind of drum kit did you get, Yam Yam? This here's an Elise's Crimson 3, and I got a DW Pacific behind me that you can't see, that I'm not allowed to play because it's too late and the neighbors will yell at me. Right on, Yam Yam. Did you get one with the mesh heads so you can roll on them? That's why I can be like... Good luck, play them. All I can say about electric drums is you gotta play them a little harder than regular drums to inflict emotion. DJ, you would reference the Yellow Undies skit. I love you, DJ. What's up, Jake? Passing out and shit. Yes, everybody go sub to Gems of the Clown. You know, DJ, I would hang a pair on the wall for our live streams. I think it would be funny. Yes, Droopy. What's up, Jamie McQuiston? Welcome to the basement. Yeah, I would say that was definitely a loose version of Bang a Gong for sure, Jamie.
Yeah, that was kind of like the
yeah
too many drugs version.
Gems and Evil Bay. I want to figure out a way to get your email, so when we're done, I'm going to try and leave a comment on one of your videos, and get you my email, and then I'll erase the comment. I don't know how else to do it. So, Seal, what's up? Mission Impossible.
Oh yeah, we used to do that.
If you stop spamming, we might do it.
We used to do a whole spy theme.
Like for real, if you stop
James
spamming
Bond
a
into Mission
Seal,
Impossible.
say something besides Mission Impossible, and John might play his spy theme medley for you. A Seal. Oh, you're good. It's good to see you're not a bot.
Band name was we
Thank you,
used to
no
start off
bot.
with Peter Gunn theme, and then we're going to James Bond, and then we finish up with Mission Impossible.
Yeah, we'll mix Mission Impossible in. What did you just say? We're gonna do Peter Gunn, and then anybody know what Peter Gunn is?
Something did a wire get hit or knocked or banged or shite. Okay, excellent connection. We just got excellent connection, so something just went back on. Cool.
All right, let's Peter Gunn this shit. Peter lost his gun. Yes, Jamie, that is true. It was also the theme song to a television show. What is it, 50s or 60s or something like that?
59, 60. We're about to 10 hours. What's up, bed feet? I got bed feet on my bed.
Fed Feet, good to have you back. You were banned from YouTube for quite a while on several channels. It's good to see you. You know, you gotta be good sometimes.
Oh yeah, your whole body's made of rubber. Cool. So you were into rubber before it was cool. You were rubber before it was cool.
Hold on, I think Gems and DJ are flirting here in the chat. They're both made of rubber. Or wait, no, Chucky's made of rubber. Who's Chucky? I know who Chucky is, I'm just kidding. No, go ahead. You two keep it going. It's getting me kind of hot, actually. All we need is Darlene to pipe in, and, you know, I'm all set for the evening. I know, I'm playing with you, Gems. I'm playing with you. I'm having a good time at your expense. I apologize. Starkus.
Oh, I love that Barbie Eater heart. That's great.
Starkus gave you a nice compliment there, the brown one. Stoner Blues Rock. Sure.
I'm not going to weigh in on Barbie. I mean, I know Barbie is a phenomenon, and you know, I never dated Barbie, so I have no comment on the phenomenon. There you go.
Yeah, I'm burning up down here, Darlene. Shit.
We're burning. And we have made it to 11:55. That's right. We have made it to 11:55.
You're freezing, Starkus.
Really?
Warm it up. What's up, Shane, Birmingham? Well, much love to all you guys, for real. It is getting hot in here. Shane from Ireland. Ah, the luck of the Irish.
Wow, cool. From
Well, good morning,
7:55 a.m.
Yeah, good
Cool.
morning. I hope you had like some sort of a little bit of breakfast and, you know, like a beverage. Start your day with water or like an orange juice or something.
Are you more into coffee or tea over in Ireland? That's a good. That would be a good question. I would imagine might be 50-50, but you know. Or is it Guinness? You know, I mean, I'm of Irish descent, but old, going way, way back to like the 1800s in Massachusetts. Okay, interesting.
I'm burning for you.
We are just huge on the coffee here in Seattle. Like, I'm down about half of a pint at this point in time, and I'd probably be drinking decaf at this point as well, because it's 3 minutes shy of Friday, and I don't want to be like up well into Friday.
Yeah, we got about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Because we're going to get close to, or we can do one more, just make it a good one.
So it means I got to
gotta burn it
gotta
down.
I got to put on the other guitar to summon some. I don't know.
John's gonna summon some shit. We're gonna play. You know, we'll play. Hopefully, we can get to 100 likes. You know, we're close. We're on the doorstep. So if you're out there watching, hit the like button. Even if you think we're a bunch of losers, you know, those guys suck, man. I'd get in the comments, but I don't want to be a troll and tell them they're not very good. But I'm going to sit here and watch them and make sure they do the right things. You know what I'm saying? But I'm also going to hit the like button to be a nice guy, even though I'm not sure that I really like it. DJ, you need a poncho and a heated jacket and a big lightning rod hat.
That's what happens when you have 6 layers of distortion going on. So I wanted to try that.
All right, Miss Evil Bay, right quick. Are you ready, Miss Evil Bay? And you don't have to do this if you don't want to, but I'm going to erase it when we're done. Go to your video on your channel, your Ruckus video, The Future, which happens to be, I love that song. Go to that Ruckus video. I just left you a comment. And the comment would so happen to have my email, so shoot me an email. You don't have to, but if you do, I was serious about maybe John and I'll play a few things and I'll just send you a jam track and you can add to it, you know what I mean? I still want to record across the country through email. I think it would be fun, and I know you're a player. So. Gems, I can dress in a bikini. Can I be in the band? Okay, I'll identify as whatever you need me to so I can be in your band. If it's a girl band you want, we got you. Uh-oh, we're frozen again. Must be having service issues. Well, tell your nephew we said thank you. And you know, if your nephew's ever watching, just let us know and we'll make sure we kid theme it out for him. Like, we won't swear and stuff, you know. I don't know. I'm going to go check. Is the audio still working?
Yeah, excellent connection.
Well, we're frozen. I was going to extend and mix that for the last song, but I'm going to go see if I can revive the video. I don't think I can.
Whoa, what happened? That was a good shot of you there, Jeff. That's fucking great. 12:09. Hey, happy Friday, everybody. We are going on the 5-hour mark in a couple more minutes. So those of you who have been with us the whole time, I salute you, and I salute your endurance, your patience, and thank you for your love. And we cannot love you more, and we are going to keep on loving you more. And if the creek don't rise and there ain't no meltdown, and baby makes 3.
I don't think it was the internet at all. I think my OBS software had a problem, and so it was like lagged pretty good, and then it froze my main camera. So we'll play one more with this camera. You'll get a double John, and we'll call it a night, and we will prepare for Miss Evil Bay's birthday. So let me go switch the viewpoint so we can see YouTube.
Just back and making sure that we are moving. That sounds nasty. That's right.
There, now you get double everybody. So Evil Bay, I missed the comment. Did you get my comment of an email? I broke it up a little because and didn't make it one link because sometimes it doesn't let you put your email in and shit. It just won't show up.
You know, okay. Thank you for perhaps coining something that could have been left alone, but you know, maybe may soon come to pass. Who knows? You know, I'm not counting anything out. As a matter of fact, the sooner it comes to pass, the better, because I'm getting old, but enjoying it. I'm enjoying the fuck out of it, actually. You know, for all of you out there, you know, who managed to make it to retirement age without dying, just go for it. Just, I mean, whatever it is you want to do, whatever it is you want to, you know, like try to accomplish or like frighten people doing, like, don't let people scare you off and say things like, "Oh my God, don't do that," and you just go, "Yeah, oh yeah, watch me, motherfucker." And you know that challenges other people as well. It's kind of like raises the bar. It's like, oh my God, you know, that Moog is gonna kill himself. You know? I gotta try that myself. You know, let's go.
Didn't process my comment. I want to kick it right in the teeth.
Oh, back in the 80s? Actually, Jeff and I have only been playing since about 2000, 2001. Actually, we first jammed at the OK Hotel way back in 2000. That was way the fuck.
Here's what I'm going to do, Evil Bay. As soon as we're done with the last song, I always leave it with John and I shut the computer down. Have a pen and a paper ready. I'll throw it in the comments section and then I'll erase my comment. Not that I care if my email stays up. It's in some descriptions of other things. It's just, you know how it goes. And Gems, if you're still here, Gems, I want you to get the email too. You all can email me if you want, but it'll get to be a lot. Evil Bay, I'm hoping to record with. Gems, I'm going to send my mohawk wig because I want to see her wear it. So, but I don't think Gems is here. I'll find her another day.
Yeah, we have, I believe, reached the 5 hour.
Although I'm talking about her, so she might show back up.
We have 99 likes and 9,409 views at the 5 hour mark. So, thank you for being with us.
Thank you so much, John.
Alcatraz, you gonna write me a letter? Right on. Gems, are you fucking shitting with me right now? Like, seriously, were you gone? Let's be perfectly honest. Were you just came back from doing something and you weren't watching? Because I just was talking about you again. Literally was just talking about how when the stream ends, get a pen and a piece of paper. I'd like you to write my email down so we can email back and forth. I'll send you that wig and whatever. No, it's true. Ask anybody in the chat. I just said, if Gems is here, I think she's gone. And then you just fucking appeared. You're amazing. We're spirit animals.
Yeah. For somebody.
Gems, we're spirit animals together for something. Yeah. Like John said, for something.
Or somebody.
But somehow we're on the same freaking brain wavelength.
We don't.
So
I think.
I'm going to go get me some clown makeup and we're going to have fun for Evil Bay's birthday. Although I don't know if Evil Bay wants me to do the clown makeup. I don't know. We'll see. It's her birthday after all. Well, we're going to play one more and wrap this night up, Gems. So if you can't wait, that's fine. We're going to put this shit to bed. Yes, can I get a couple of Arby's sauces, please? Oh, keep going.
I'm not a huge Mastodon fan. I'm not too familiar with their stuff, but I always liked their stuff when I heard them. Actually, I always thought they had a cool concept. I always liked their sound. They like their hard, thick sound. Dude. Big with you using the fucking Les Pauls and they get really crunchy.
DJ, you like Bye Bye Love? I always want to sing the other one. Bye Bye Love. Hello, happiness, I think I'm gonna cry. Bye-bye, my love, goodbye. Oh, those big roast beef. Alright, I'm gonna stop, Gems. I know what you're thinking about. I think I'm on the same wavelength with you. Oh, while you were gone, Gems, the camera froze, so... All right, well, guys, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Don't forget, next week, big birthday bash for Miss Evil Bay down here in the basement. It's going to be a great time. So before we go, I like to say goodnight to everybody. So if I'm reading through and I miss your name, start typing into the chat so I can say goodnight to everybody. I'll start in the middle here. Miss Evil Bay, much love to you. Have a great week and a wonderful evening. DJ, or a wonderful morning. It's early for you. DJ, much love to you. Stay dry out there. Thank you so much and have a great night. Adam, PNW. Ladies and gentlemen, a wonderful human being, Adam, PNW. Thank you and have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Gems the Clown, much love to you. You have a wonderful week. Gary C., I see you there, Gary. You have a great night. Darlene, much love to you. My favorite Darlene in the whole wide world. That's true. You have a great week and a great night. Droopy Sacks, much love to you. Brain Plan Records. Amazing individual you are. We appreciate you hanging out. I think I already got you, Gary C. Diggy Biggie. Thank you, Diggy Biggie. You have a great night. Jake, much love to you, my friend. You be well. Take care of yourself. Darlene again. We appreciate you as well. DJ again. Gems the Clown. Gary C. Much love to all you guys. We appreciate you being here. We appreciate your support and your love. And the rest of you watching that aren't commenting, thank you so much for watching. Please hit the like button as we close out this stream. Subscribe and come back later and watch us every Thursday. Come back next week for Miss Evil Bay's birthday bash. Hell yeah. Southwest 77. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you so much.
We appreciate you guys. Like, seriously, you guys make our week every week. We're glad that we make your week, but we all make each other's week because it's a really good time.
And we're up to 101 likes. Thank you.
So yeah. So thank you guys. And Gems, we can do some emailing. Evil Bay, we'll work on some music and whatnot. Gems will just, I don't know what we'll do. We seem to have some sort of weird telepathy. So I think only I can call you, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it works. We got to work this out. But thank you guys so much, and much love to you. I'm going to go to my computer. I'm going to throw that up for you guys. I mean, anybody can email me if you want. It's meant for Gems and Evil Bay. So come back next Thursday, like, subscribe, hang out. I appreciate you guys. I'll give you a round of applause and little heavy metal horns for you. I love you. And have a great, 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 great evening. Stuart, maybe next time. Adam, take care of yourself. Darlene,
Thank you,
much
Jim.
love to you. Be well.
We love you so much.
I know Darlene got that pen out. She's ready to write this email down. And you can
Thank you
email
so
me,
much.
Darlene.
Yeah,
It's
fucking
fine. Tony Howe, have a great night. Have a great week. Sorry about the
That's
camera. I don't know
fine.
what happened.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Thank you for being who you are. We really fucking mean that. And for encouraging us to be who we are. Which is a lot of fun. Thanks for being with us tonight.
Appreciates the guitar work, Southwest 77.
Hey, thank you. Thank you so much.
Couldn't have guessed that. Thanks, Droopy.
Thank you.
And if everybody mass emails me, I'll try. I mean, it's not mass, it'll be. But more than one is mass for me. Yeah.
Hey, you've been jamming along cool.
It is
Appreciate
weird
that. That's
jams.
great. That's great. I love that. Hey, weird food combinations via email. That's the way to do it.
Gems, did you write it down? Darlene, did you get it? You didn't have a pen ready, Darlene. Come on. Chainmail. I do have a chainmail glove upstairs.
I think the best thing the internet did was pretty much get rid of fucking chain letters. Have you ever heard of chain letters back in the days that they used to send you this stupid chain letter, and then it said like all horrible bad karma things would happen to you if you broke the chain. So you had to send out like 100 copies of this letter to 100 of your friends, and they all like hated you for it forever, ever after. And like and people wound up like losing friends because of the fucking chain letters. Seriously, it broke up families. Chain letters are fucking evil. So, like, you know, if you get one, like, it's a scam and a hoax. Don't fall for it. There is no karma attached to it. It's just basically an early form of trolling from way back in the days when I was a freaking young person.
Gems, you want me to send you nudes? That's kind of weird. I'm just kidding. It says no nudes. Yeah, don't worry about that. I won't be sending you that.
Oh, heck no.
I mean, maybe one. I don't know.
I might want to moon a few people. Yeah, I'll show them the good side. Not really. I thought we were saying goodbye, but I guess we're not. So it's
We are. Evil Bay, if you're there, DJ, throw Gems link up there again. Subscribe to Gems if you can. You don't have to, but everybody out there, subscribe to this link, and then I'm killing the stream. I appreciate you guys. You guys
We
make
love
our
you.
week better every week, and
We do.
it really
We do.
means a lot to us as humans. So you guys are all good humans, regardless of what you believe, how you think, all that stuff. On this night, we all come together and we have a great time. So we appreciate you.
You fill up my soul, and it's beautiful. And I can go forth into the world to wreak all manner of confusion.
There's the Gems link. If you're not subscribed to Gems, go do it. Watch some lives. If you don't like it, then unsubscribe. But subscribe right now.
With bells on.
We love you. I will
We do
see
love
you
you so
next
much.
Thursday with maybe a little short in the middle. Peace, love,
Peace out.
rock and fucking roll, guys.
Or else.
All right.